Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. I apologize for not streaming yesterday, and I apologize in advance for not streaming again on February 20th, but that's just how it's going to be for the next little bit. I've got appointments that I have to keep. So, we're going to do our best to do some more StarRupture tonight. I don't have a clear idea in mind as to how long I'm going to stream. It really just depends on how long my energy holds out, because I did have to do the whole flip my sleep schedule 180 degrees. Oops. Hey, Planet Kitties, enjoy your lurk. I did have to do the whole flip the sleep schedule thing 180 degrees twice in about a day and a half. So, I can't guarantee that I'm going to have a lot of energy. What are we working on? I remember how we ended up here. We were doing a little exploration back over in the bad place. I don't remember what we were actively trying to accomplish. So let's pop in here. No, not that. Okay, so it looks like we are currently supplying glass to Future Health Solutions. It was pretty brutal. It's the second time. The last time I missed Friday a couple of weeks ago, it was similar. But it was actually a good thing. I had to go to the hospital with my mom because she needed somebody to drive her home after she got her first cataract surgery, which went very, very well, and she's recovering well, and her vision is already significantly improved in that eye. And she's getting her second eye done on February 20th, so I'm going to do the same thing again. And then my dad is also going to need to get cataract surgery in one of his eyes. Don't know when that's going to happen, but I have no doubt that it's going to happen yet again at that point. Been there with that year, folks? Yeah. Yeah. So that's what was going on. And will be for the next little while. Luckily, Dad only has to have the one eye done, so it won't be too bad. But that's okay. It was really, really quick. I mean, there was a fair bit of waiting initially, but it's unbelievable how fast they can just get the whole thing done once they actually have them in the OR, you know? So that's good. Oh crap. I kind of forgot that there were going to be aliens. Okay. We're recovering. I might actually start moving some of my manufacturing away from the core base out there. And that site that we were just at is kind of a tempting place to do it because of proximity to all the different resources. Oh, yeah. Aside from sleep, I'm doing pretty good. I actually got a huge amount of sleep last night. I was, as you might expect, I was quite tired. So I stayed up as late as I possibly could. I had gotten up at like, I don't know, 7:30 or something in the morning, which for me, that might not sound so unusual, but for me, that was really freaking early. So I stayed up as late as I possibly could, ended up crashing around 3:30 in the morning. So that was a very long day. And then I didn't get up until about 1:30. Now, I wasn't actually asleep all of that time. You know, a lot of that was lying in bed, trying to muster up the energy to get out of bed. But I still ended up sleeping for probably close to 9 hours. So, I'm doing better than I expected I was going to today. I was kind of halfway convinced I was going to have to cancel stream today. But I don't think that's necessary. Because here we are. I'll just stream as long as I can. I'm not going to commit to any particular end time today. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm definitely going to end early. And I'm not going to say, oh, I'm definitely going to stream until I would usually wrap up. I'll just wrap up when I need to wrap up. So we should be good. Okay, so what do we got going on here? %. Alright, let's see what some of the other ones want. They would like either glass, which we could do, or synthetic silicon, which... What's the recipe for that? We may need to go exploring. Okay, applicator. We're not done with applicator yet. Synthetics. Oh, yeah, synthetic silicon. Okay, I do need a blueprint for that. Alright, I am going to consult the Googles for that. StarRupture. Blueprints. Locations. Okay. Okay. I see a place where you can get it. I don't know if it's visible on my map yet. It is not, but it should be somewhere generally in this location. Somewhere up here. Oh, crap. Okay, hang on. I'm quitting the game. I'm saving the game, and then I'm quitting the game. Ugh. It's gonna be nice to get that second PC set up so that games don't freak out OBS anymore. I am making progress on that. I was working on that earlier today. I don't know how into the nitty-gritty people want to get with that, but it's been a bit of an adventure setting up a Linux box as a streaming PC. I don't know yet whether I'm going to stick with that or if I might end up having to bite the bullet and get another Windows license. It's hard to say. I've started working a little bit on audio configuration for it. This is kind of hampered by the fact that I still need to confirm that I can get audio to the channels I need, although I have at least confirmed that I can get audio. That's a plus. I loaded up a stream last night on it and was able to hear it, although I could only get it to be heard through the monitor, not through the headphones. So that was a bit of an issue, but I'm sure I can tackle and solve that. Okay, oh, I've already got a base core out there. I might temporarily move my main operation out there. Maybe we'll try to clear some maps, see if there are resources, and maybe I'll set up a new kind of, a new center of operations at that place. We'll see how it goes. Because the nice thing is, even though I've got all this built up, it is a bit complicated. And there's really nothing actually tying me to it. I could have different things being built in different places by different resource locations instead of trying to centralize everything. And from a game stability point of view, it might be advantageous to do that. The only thing I would really need to worry about is the fact that my storage is not going to be moving with me. I'd have to physically bring anything I want. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have no idea if resources in these caves respawn. It's another thing we'll have to figure out. All the other resources on the planets do respawn, so it makes sense to me that the ones inside the caves could also respawn.
Come here.
No evil monsters coming out to eat me? Okay, I support the lack of evil monsters coming out to eat me. Okay. So that's going to be home for a little while. We'll probably build it out, end up doing some manufacturing. I'll have to see what kind of resources are nearby. We've definitely got very, very close access to ceramics, or calcium, rather. So that's a plus. Let's see here. Yeah, we've got calcium there. It looks like we've got wolfram there. There's a bunch of bodies here. That's interesting that we didn't really deal with those at all. Okay, so we're close to a base core. I am going to start trying to clear some of this fog of war and get a better idea of what's nearby. Okay, I think that's roughly as high as we're gonna reasonably get. Uh-huh.
Oh, yes.
I'll take that. And we got a monolith there.
Changing max!
There's got to be more. Where are you? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I haven't even identified that as an actual monolith yet.
Changing max!
Whoop. Where is it?
Changing max!
There you go. Ooh, 314 ammo? Okay, I've ID'd it now. Apparently, I don't need to get close enough to be irradiated by it. That's a relief. Okay, yeah, we've got calcium here. And we've got the other stuff. Wolfram. Kind of just behind here. I'm not sure about titanium, though. Okay, there's something over there. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, lots and lots of calcium. Down. Nope, come on. Down we go. There we are. Okay. I left behind a few bodies, it looks like. We'll have to go back for those at some point. But speaking of bodies, there's the few that are over here. Let's see if I can find those. Do I have not a lot of inventory space, but I have some.
I need water.
Oh my god, there's another one?
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Wow, okay, that's surprising. I had kind of thought that we would have the wave out of the way already when I started. So we're going to take shelter in here until that passes. Wave warning. Here we go.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. You can be proud of the work you've done. Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
Okay. Oh, level 7 inventory upgrade plus 8. Look at that. That's beautiful. I love it. Oh, and I do have a little bit of... Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got a little bit of storage here. Greenie, how's it going? Good to see you. I am glad to hear it.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Used at the... Oh. Hang on a second here. Let's make sure I've got some of that stuff. Recipe station. Probably also a food station would be good. Stayed up too long this morning again, so running quite a bit behind today. Should move that projector back out of your bedroom area. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, Greenie. Also, I have to apologize. I ended up crashing out fairly suddenly last night, so I don't think I got to say goodnight. Haven't had a TV in my bed area in years. You're remembering why now. It sounds like it's a pretty good investment, though. I mean, you get the biggest screen you can possibly support without needing to actually devote space for it. So that's not nothing.
Ah, gotcha.
Nice.
That's a snack.
What is that? Damaged personal interface. Nice. Okay. I appreciate it. Just lay there and stare up. No need to crane my head or turn in an awkward way. Yeah. I actually, in a weird way, I know what that's like because I've watched a few movies using my VR getup, which I've never managed to get streamable. But, it actually makes for a really amazing movie watching experience because I can do the same thing. I can just lay back in bed and then even the weight of the device is not an issue anymore because it's just coming straight down onto my face instead of pulling my head forward. It's actually really cool. That's probably my favorite thing to do with it, honestly. I did a rewatch of The Terminator using that thing. It was fantastic. I have 3 apps on the projector now, too. It seems to be based on Google Pixel Tech. Ooh, I may need more details about that then, Greenie. YouTube, Prime Video, and Twitch? Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, where are we exploring? I guess we want to kind of go north. So we'll head up this way and see if we can find resources. I would love to find a nearby location to get... what's it? Titanium.
Ow, my feelings.
What the heck? 97 months Winters. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? It's fantastic to see you.
Ah, the Library of Lore. A labyrinthine fortress of boundless knowledge and enigmatic wonders. The freezing winter symbolizes the relentless, icy grip of time that clutches our souls. But fear not. By resubscribing at Tier 1, Three Winters has forged an unbreakable bond with the library, ensuring that the sacred texts of the cosmos remain accessible. It's a triumph of humanity over entropy, a blazing beacon in the wilderness.
Wow, thank you, Nick. Thank you, Winters. How are things going? It's really good to see you. Oh, that looks like a body.
Nice.
I will accept nothing but praise for Winter. I'm better tonight. I got a lot of sleep. Oh, hey, helium-3. It's not titanium, but that's not terrible. It's also not as close as I would have hoped for, but that's okay. Yeah, I ended up getting a lot of sleep last night. I'm pretty certain I slept for at least 9 hours. So that's a good thing. I can't swear that I'm fully back to, recovered status, but I'm not doing bad. Oh, that's interesting. What's that? Oh, hang on. Wait, oh, hang on there. Oh, that's not what I thought I was looking at. Okay, this should be safe for the moment to explore. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna solve this by the time it becomes unsafe. So we'll probably end up coming back maybe a few times. But I'll grab what I can while I can. I don't want to go inside. There's too much risk that everything wakes up while I'm still here. Okay, I think that'll do for this time, and we'll come back next time we have a wave. Only I'll come back straight away. Yeah, 9 hours, it was really, really nice. It was really nice. Drone wreck. Did I not get the drone wreck? I guess that's the drone rack. That is indeed the drone rack.
I can use this.
there's another cave here. I don't want to go down, though. We're too close to the end of the wave recovery. There's a very good chance I could end up sealed inside, which would suck. I don't know what happens if you get sealed inside, if you're just trapped there forever until you manage to break your way out, or if it's possible to break out, or if you just end up waiting for the next wave and you die. It seems pretty awful, though, so I'm gonna... Oh!
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Ah, there we
The
go.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't have wanted to stick around in that structure there. We have titanium right here, which is... It's still a little further away than I would have liked from that, but that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I can work with that.
Changing max!
Oh, you son of a gun.
Changing max! I can use this.
Oh, you... Ow! No, you're not gonna escape. There we go. Sean Murray is tweeting again. New update imminent. This time it's a high-vis vest? Interesting. I wonder what that implies. Okay, so I think this is going to be our titanium source, which means... Oh. I need a meteor heart. Which means I have to either go back to my original base and grab one from storage, or find one. Wait, have I not done this?
Geoscanner initialized.
I thought I had done this one. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, we're doing it now, I guess. Oh, I didn't get you? No, you don't. Nope. Go away. Oh, God. Damn it.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Damn it.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
The technology is protected property of the Claywood Corporation.
I'm healed.
Something to do with visuals of the whole game would be my guess. Still expecting Worlds Part 3. We're gonna drive garbage trucks. Oh, crap. Damn it. I forgot when you die, one of the things... There are not very many consequences. But I'm gonna have to go get my stuff back. And I'm going to need my weapons as well. Shoot. Okay, we're going back to base first. Yeah, and it's not 100% item recovery either when I go back and get it. I will have lost a few things, but although I don't think I've got anything super critical that I can't afford to lose. I will probably lose some... Oh, boy. This is not best. This is not great. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ow. Stop it.
Dehydrated.
Well, I'm in a good spot for that, at least.
Come here. That's a snack. Delicious.
Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? Hopefully we don't have too many more of them waiting through here. I kind of forgot that was going to be a problem, I have to admit.
I'm too hungry to think.
We'll find a snack, don't you worry. And yeah, actually, I saw the images, Vera Johnson. That's really cool. Oh. I needed a meteor heart. There we go.
Come here. That's a snack.
Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Kind of interesting but scary considering that now scientists are saying that maybe how the sun consumes the Earth in give or take 1 billion years, it's going to be more than 1 billion years. Or no, wait, actually, that's not true. It should not take that long. It'll be a lot earlier than that. It's going to be a few million years, though. Is it? Oh. Okay, now I'm questioning everything I remember about how long that's going to take. I know it's going to be long in human terms, but it's really not that long in astronomical terms. It's going to be millions of years, though. I don't remember if it's going to be hundreds of millions, or I don't think it is. It's going to be a long time. Oh, shoot. Oh, we've got all the aliens between us and my base again. Great. Luckily, they're mostly the wimpy ones. Nice stream streak, Vera Johnson. What's going on? Our star is considered to be fairly young in stellar body rankings, yeah.
Come here.
I'm not too worried about the whole sun eating the Earth thing. It's not like any of us are going to have to worry about it after all. I mean, we will still be here, but only in a sense. Alright. Now I have to get my weapons restored. Oh, which means... Also, if I'm base building, let me... Yeah, I need this stuff. Gimme.
I think I can use this.
I think I can use this too. Okay, assault rifle. Piercing magazine. Okay, that looks like that's about it. By that point in time, humans won't be around anyways, at the very least, not humans as we think of the term. Yeah, it'll be some subspecies that evolved from humans. Unless we go extinct, period. Thank you, Jarek. Have a good night. Here, I'll grab that. Shotgun ammo, yes. Heavy ammo, no, I don't need that. Oh, how did I get so much intermediate building material? That's interesting. Okay, let's also check up here, because I have more storage here. Pistol ammo won't be a problem anymore. Now, I think that's probably about it. Oh. No, okay. Okay, I need calcium powder for shotgun ammo, and for standard ammo, wolfram powder. So let's go grab those.
That's just what I need.
Calcium powder. Being alive forever as some kind of saint or lich might not be so bad. I don't think I would want to live forever. You know, for a defined period of time that does eventually end might not be so bad.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay. I am armed to the teeth now. I don't know exactly how much ammo I've got, but I've got a lot of ammo. Also, you heard the lady. In roughly 2.5 minutes, we will be taking our first break of the evening.
Come here. That's a snack.
You'd be susceptible to both biological viruses and computer viruses. True. Potentially very true. I think if the biological parts rot away, you're probably already dead, Greenie. So I wouldn't worry so much about that. Probably hate Windows even more. I don't know. I'm setting up my streaming PC as a Linux box, and I've got to say, there are a lot of things I appreciate and admire about Linux, but man, I'm also coming to have a new appreciation for a lot of the things that Windows does right that you just kind of take advantage of and take for granted. I have always had a bit of a gift for being able to find flaws in software and hardware, and oh boy, does my setup ever have a lot of opportunities for me to do exactly that. There are just a billion edge cases that are not as robust as you might hope for. Okay, let's see. Oh man, I've got a lot of... Okay, that's good. I don't know how I got those in my inventory, but all right. Okay. I need to start the break now. This is our first break of the evening, so I'm going to make some tea. I will be back in about, 6 to 10 minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time.
Head for the door! Burn, you bastards! No, no, no! Son of a bitch! Get down!
What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the Forged. That's so annoying. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down.
Man, it's just a cistern, kid. You sure this is the right place?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
So what was Sir Francis doing all the way out here anyway?
He was on a secret expedition for Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, to find the lost city of Ubar.
Yeah, the Atlantis of the Sands.
Under this city.
No, it's in the middle of the Rubel Kali Desert.
This place just tells you how to find it, supposedly.
Uh-huh.
Our very first instance of Nate sticking his hand in an unknown hole.
Wait a minute.
It took
This is
3
what
games for
Francis
us to
Drake
get to
sketched on
here.
the back of the map.
Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir! Wait,
What? That was completely an accident. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap.
Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
All right. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so I must apologize in advance for the obscenity you're about to endure. Who's in charge of the pencil case? The ruler. There. I realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... What? That's so cool. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Ah, jeez. Oh, God. That was not the best play. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God.
Down you go!
At least I got meat. We ready? Happy New Year!
Bruce?
There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish! Spider-Man does it again!
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow. Oh, it's almost gone.
I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Yeah, Mom kind of
Taught my
spoiled
final
that.
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Okay, I am back. That clip, the Starfield one, just reminded me of Star Trek because that was, of course, the voice of Mr. Tim Russ. Are any of you guys watching Starfleet Academy? Please tell me someone is watching Starfleet Academy. Okay, where are we? We have got tons of ammo. I've emptied inventory. Actually, let me empty inventory more. I don't need that. And I don't think I need to bring all of this crap. I will bring that and this stuff, and the rest should be okay. Now, I need to go where I died. Where did I die? Oh, right. I was... yeah, right there. Dropped items. Okay. One of the things I stayed up watching last night this morning was Ted 2, and there's a whole sequence where they were all at New York Comic Con. I take it then you're not watching Starfleet Academy. Please let the way be clear. Looks clear. I don't think we have very long before the next wave. You don't have Paramount Plus? Oh, man. Starfleet Academy might be on its way to becoming my favorite Trek series of all time. Every episode is better than the last, and this last one, oh my god.
Let's see.
Okay, I barely did it. Wow. Okay, forget it. I'm not doing it. Well, alright. I'll clear off the cyst. But that's all I'm doing for now. We're not going to redo the battle just yet. We'll come back and do that another time. Patrick Warburton shows up dressed up as the Tick with his boyfriend in the movie Michael Dorn dressed as a Klingon. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't actually want to talk about Starfleet Academy's latest episode too much, because it would be massive spoilers for people who haven't seen it yet. So I will limit myself to saying Season 1, Episode 5 honestly started out in a way that made me kind of apprehensive. I wasn't fond of the tone and they did a lot of sort of funky graphics and things, and there was just some stylistic stuff at the very beginning I was not crazy about. But then it turned into one of the most heartfelt and amazing tributes to all of Deep Space Nine and to Benjamin Sisko in particular that I could ever have dreamed of. And it was just absolutely, unbelievably incredible. Also, we're going to apparently need a weapon station here, so let's see about that. Where is... yes, equipment upgrade station. We'll do... actually, maybe that should go up here. So we've got that. Also, we'll keep playing the scientist, but I forgot to use the regeneration chamber. So we respawn here instead of wherever... oh, actually, I think we were here when I respawned last time, so that's good. Okay. Today, it's the coldest it has ever been. It's 2 degrees outside. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because I assure you, that's not the coldest it's ever been. It might be the coldest it's ever been there specifically in that local region. Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? -16? Yeah, that's a little bit cool. That's roughly what it was today. I gotta tell you, though, and you may hate me for this, that was not nearly cold enough to make me want to put on a heavy jacket. I wore my light spring jacket without gloves and hat when I went out today. I didn't even zip it up. And it was fine. Okay. Well, we are going to have a wave very shortly, but it could be another 5 minutes, so I'm going to spend a little time until then. Where's resource extractors? Here we go. We're gonna set that up there. Maybe I'll go grab that meteor there too, so I'll have another heart available. In case I need one for the wolf remote that way. I'm not certain what the coldest would be, honestly. I can tell you, though, that once it gets down to -30, that's when I will have no problem acknowledging that, hey, yeah, it's actually, it's kind of cold. I don't care for this. I could use a little more warmth. Oh. I just realized I had been wondering why I had those raw resources in my inventory. It's because I dug up the meteor. Right. That also reminds me that I should probably clear some inventory space. So, let's put this extra food I don't really need so much. And the pistol ammo, I don't really need that. And we'll stash those. Yeah, I think I lost a few war bonds. Not very many, though, at least. That's something. Okay, do I have an analyzer here? If I don't... That's food station, that's recipe station. Basic item printer. No, we need one. Okay. That'll also go up here.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Yes, indeed. Nope. Not that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I have some pretty strong memories of walking to campus in college. I was at a school near the lake, and that's one of the Great Lakes. And it would get really cold. There's helium here. Okay. It would get really super cold. Cannot build. Oh, okay. So I am gonna have to build another base core. Good thing I have 2 meteors, or two. 2 meteor hearts. So that's going to go there, and that should let me get this helium. Oh, we have one of these things here. That's fun. I thought there was Wolfram a lot nearby. I feel like the map has lied to me. I guess it's out this way more. Huh. Hey Hex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Yep, lake affected snow is interesting. Although you don't tend to get as much of that when temperatures get that low. Believe it or not, there are temperatures where it's actually too cold for snow to form. Instead, water in the atmosphere tends to transform directly into ice and come down as hail. Or as, just smaller ice pellets. Instead of forming snowflakes. Just to make it a little easier to walk around on here. I like it quite a bit, Hex. I am glad it's early access, though, because honestly, I could see it becoming a little bit monotonous. But I'm really looking forward to seeing what they plan to do with it in the future. I'm wondering if I should build a shelter there. You know what? I think we're actually going to take shelter because I have a strong feeling we're about to have a wave. Yeah, I'll probably have to put another base core up around here, plus we're going to need one here too. And I'll have to give this another try. I think, though, what I'll probably do is I'll put this base core up, I'll put a little shelter up, I'll get a hypersleep chamber or whatever they're called. What is it? Regeneration chamber. I'll get a regeneration chamber built here, and then we'll take this on. That way I don't have quite such a hike to get back. Whatever's on this planet must be super important and valuable. No way would I abide with a star that has uncomfortable reflux. Well, I mean, I am serving a prison sentence. It's not like I'm here on vacation. It is a little concerning, though, that they don't tell anybody about the vermin, the aliens, until they are actually on the planet. There was some early dialogue from the character indicating that they had never heard anything about it, and that it's because it's classified.
Come here.
Very highly classified. Right. Food station. Hydrolite. Spider thingies are worse. I'm not sure about that. At least you can do
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
At least you can do something about the spider thingies. They make satisfying targets. There's only so much you can do about the waves. Okay. We're gonna sit right here and wait it out. So have you, excuse me, have you seen any gameplay, Hex? Okay, so the basic idea, like I just said, we're serving out a prison sentence on this alien planet. We basically have to ship resources back to Earth. Every hour or so, this happens.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I do think she ought to give you that warning a little bit earlier, honestly.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
You can imagine what happens if you're caught outside. Hey, Ivan Wolf. Okay, airlock is a safe temperature. Outside the airlock, not so much. Dinner is done. So now we have to wait until it gets cool enough outside. But that doesn't take too long.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Now we're good. The nice thing about this is that everything on the planet's surface that's organic is incinerated. That means there's no aliens, except under very specific circumstances, which I will show you in a moment. Now, they will respawn fairly quickly, but we've got a nice, I think it's approximately 10 minutes before they show up anywhere. So if you've got unfriendly locations that are too much for you to visit, you can race in at breakneck speed, poke around, and get the heck out of Dodge, and if you're fast enough, you're fine. Feels like I have to run for cover in Planet Crafter when the next asteroid storm comes in. Yep, actually, it kind of feels that way, except it's a lot more survivable in Planet Crafter, I believe. Okay, let's get our base core set up. And we're gonna want a titanium extractor. So we got that done. Now this is one of the few things that will cause aliens to be around more, and this makes me think that maybe they're hibernating under the ground.
Geoscanner initialized.
As opposed to actually being, destroyed and we're waiting for a new life cycle or something. have to go protect the thing, too. Oh, I'm probably dead.
I need water.
Bigger issues. Oh, God.
I died? What a waste of time.
Tell me about it. Okay. Ugh, I'm gonna save again. It looks like the game is not happy. This happens occasionally. For some reason, it's been happening recently. Never used to. But I'll just restart it and it should be fine. This is why I'm really, really looking forward to getting the streaming PC set up. Welcome to your average Australian summer. Hey, Matt, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm recovering from Friday, but it's been a good day. How's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a good week. I apologize again for not streaming last night, but, you know, I did have to flip my sleep schedule 180 degrees twice in a day and a half again. So that's always fun. And it is going to happen again. Twice more that I know of currently. And the next time is going to be on the 20th. So, about 2 weeks from yesterday. Here we are.
Ah, gotcha.
I lost a lot of food. I think I lost quite a bit of ammo, too. That's unfortunate. this. Like, we're gonna do this super easy. I'm not gonna do the fancy triple line.
Dehydrated.
That's not a problem. We're gonna take the high ground. And we're just gonna come along. Cross over as high as possible to get back over here. Playing Factorio now with Angels and Bob's mods. How it works in Space Age DLC, so more complexity. Interesting. Yeah, I've only done a very little bit of Factorio. It's good. I am more of a Satisfactory kind of guy myself. Dinner for tomorrow done, and now the wait begins? Very nice, Mad. What are you having tomorrow? Dry rubbed some flank steak. Ooh, that actually sounds really good, though. That sounds super, super good.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
I do find it to be quite satisfactory, Winters. It's true. Factorio, I just don't find it to be as satisfactory. What do we need for basic building material? That's wolfram and titanium. Okay. Well, we are set up to potentially get titanium now. That means my next priority must be wolfram. That's gonna mean I need another meteor, and we've got one right here. Oh, see, that's why I like Satisfactory more, Hex. I don't want it to be in 2D. I want it to be in 3D. I feel like I'm missing out on too much. There's so many things you can't do in a 2D space. Whoops. I kind of want to get into a crafting game. Got Nightingale free on Epic. Kind of got my eye on Pal World or Enshrouded. All of those are really, really fantastic. If I were pressed and had to recommend one over the others, I think I would probably have to go with Enshrouded. But a lot's going to depend on what elements of the crafting genre you're really looking for. Interesting. Oh, nope. Pal World is really awesome. Enshrouded does look real good. When it comes to Pal World, I may wait for their Pal World farm game. Oh, that's true. I forgot they were doing that. Okay. First things first. We've got this. We need power, because this area doesn't have any power generation. So let's get ourselves a nice wind turbine. Okay, so that's powered stuff over there. Let's get... I guess we need a smelter before anything else, really. if this is... okay. Yeah, I think it's gotten too high off the ground and too big, so... maybe... I think we're going to take it down a couple here. Interesting. Kind of messed that one up a little bit. Okay. No, stop that. What are... There. Thank you. Oh, crap. Okay, I've run out of building material in the process of trying to build my building material. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, actually, that's real bad. Let me see if I can manually make some, because I just realized I don't have my weapons either. I didn't redo those. Shoot.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. Station and analyzing. There we go.
This data will be useful.
Okay, that's some. That helps. 185 is better than nothing. Even one of my guns would make a massive difference. Let's get... Oh, nope, I can't afford it. Shoot. Damn it. That means we're gonna have to fight through with my mining laser again. Or we wait until after the next wave and then I can walk back free and clear. But I don't want to do that. Unless they'd like to maybe give me a clear path without contest. Maybe. Hello, bugs? Hey. Well, all right. I'll take it. See any out there either. Maybe there's a grace period before they start respawning.
That's a snack.
Alright guys, I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. I'll see you in a few. creepy.
My name is George Lambert.
At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54. Is that the Headless Horseman running beside his horse?
We've stopped. What is it?
Chasing his horse. I've never seen this before. That's amazing.
I know Fawn is a hostile, but I...
We'll go run that back to the people in need. I could find more for my own folks.
Try to shake it.
That was good. Oh, let me guess what that's gonna be. Oh. Hey, I was wrong. Okay, he was definitely no behemoth. But that was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Magic. From a time long forgotten.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole.
Do you really have to make jokes?
Yeah, it's in my contract.
Ah. Whoops. Was not what I had in mind, but okay. Actually, hang on. Confidently, you cast the calm spell. Why, how cute. You cast the calm spell, and the monster visibly relaxed. Why, now it's calmly and relaxedly ripping you to shreds and eating you. You should have studied harder. Wow. I believe these are skeletons. I don't think they're breathing their first or their last. Oh, crap. I forgot. Whoops. Okay, I am back. Hey, Cleric. Hey, Callan Ray. I'm glad to hear D&D went well for you. So what all did you folks get up to? And thank you for the shoutouts. Greenie, too. Thank you, Callan Ray. Thank you, Greenie. Crap. I think I just basically have to save and reload every time I take a break. Jim, how's it going? And thank you. There's multiple Fandelvers these days? What do you mean? Oh, it was Fandelver. Thank you, Cleric. Oh, that's true. There are multiple adventures set there in different time periods now, aren't there? Ah, the Mines of Fandelver, yes. Oh, that reminds me.
I'm taking the meds. I can use this.
You know, I don't like having these sitting doing nothing. One of them was able to accept glass, I believe. Might as well have it doing something useful. That's the large habitat. A trophy husband. Oh boy, God. Okay. I am in awe, by the way, Greeny. Getting another PC set up to be a stream PC is no joke. And I want it to be set up so bad. I realize that we're going about it in vastly different ways, and that it's probably quite different when you're using a laptop. But man... Yeah, this game seems to have picked up that habit recently, Cleric. I'm not happy about it. But it mostly seems to happen right after a break for some reason. This is unusual that it's happened now twice in a row. I think part of it might be because I've got such a ridiculous base with so much going on all at one time, though. So that's part of the reason we're spending most of our time around the other base that I'm setting up. So we're gonna go back now.
Kalinri just redeemed 200 library tokens for Hydrate.
Thank you, Kalinri. I appreciate the hydration. Should be fine now. You might need to refresh a little bit, but it should be okay now.
Finally.
None of the above. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. It is some sort of Egyptian licorice tea.
That's a snack.
I don't get the licorice spice anymore because it's Stash brand from the States. And honestly, I think this one... That's Yogi brand. I think it's actually quite a bit better.
Acquired.
I like the stash one, but I love this one.
Come here.
Oh, crap. I thought we already... Oh my god. I thought we'd already decided this was a clear pass. I hate this. I do kind of like that they seem hesitant to enter the water. No clear for you, no kidding. Right, let's take care of that little problem then. That's better. Right then. Next, we need another smelter. Okay, so that should theoretically bring titanium from over there, as long as it's okay. Not stable. Okay, I guess we'll build this down on this level then. can't tell if that's working or not. I'm gonna have to backtrack my way over. I may need to build a more local power plant. Oh. Or we can just wait for it to confirm. Okay, so we've got titanium. Oh, wait a second, though. That's actually a mistake. Because the basic construction material that I use to make all this stuff, I do need titanium, but I need titanium ore specifically, not titanium bars. So I want to get... Whoops. You should be good now. There we go. That should free it up. So we'll end up with a supply of titanium ore. I think I'm gonna need a fabricator here. But what is it? I need titanium and wolfram. And that's also the ore, so I'm making a mistake here too. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. Just started watching Fallout Season 2, saw the first 2 episodes, very good so far. I need to start that myself. I've got so much I need to catch up on. I'm I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Close enough. Okay, and then we're going to need a smelter for that as well. Oh. Right. There we go. Oh, Jim, you're watching. I'm so glad. I was asking earlier and nobody in chat had watched Academy. Yes, I am with you. Every episode of Academy gets better than the one before. I trust you've seen episode 5. I don't want to get spoilery on that, because I know there are people who are going to want to watch Academy, but who have not yet begun. But I seriously think that Academy is at risk of becoming my favorite Star Trek show of all time. And that's saying something when Lower Decks and The Next Generation and Strange New Worlds exist. It was you. Oh, you saw it too, Kellen Ray. Oh my God. You're probably a couple behind. Yeah, okay, so definitely no spoilers then. Lower Decks is amazing. I love Lower Decks. I've watched the whole series a couple of times through now. Okay, so now we've got all of our resources, and the only thing left to bring in is we've still got our helium-3 extractor down that away. I'm gonna have to be a little careful. Luckily, this is very close by. But we are drawing perilously close to wave time. Logitech force feedback serial and USB serial port. Dang. 3-pedal with pedal shifter on wheel. Last time I had a wheel and pedals for gaming, I think it must have been for the original Xbox or maybe the 360. I guess we'll bring it to about here. So that's our helium-3. Can't get drivers for them anymore, so to the electronic recycling they go. That is a shame. Parallel zip drive and about 2 gigs worth of zip disks around? Jeez. I remember those things. It's a shame that didn't last very long. At least you're recycling them. True. Increases base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within its range.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Data on them is still stable after 25 years? Dang. In your Pentium 133, you have a SCSI zip drive? Oh my god, SCSI. I wonder if it's possible to mod those things to use USB. Here we go.
StarRupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Still have a working Apple Power PC Mac with SCSI hard drive and CD-ROM drive featuring macOS 8. Holy crap, Hex. Dang, Kelladray, nice. So you could keep those things operational in theory. Though it's a shame it's a serial connection. You're probably not going to be getting USB 3 speeds.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Just don't want to program an assembly for the 8088? True, there is that. Oh, where is... It's up that away. Translating the pin layout, yeah. Oh, we could drop in here, actually.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Probably would need a buffer over on chip as well and a voltage regulator unless you just drop the 5 volt out of the equation altogether since the zip drive gets its power from the AC. Thought there was supposed to be a body down here. Oh, actually no, not this one. I've already cleaned a lot of this place out, but not all.
I can use this.
Nice. I think I got it. I think I got the recipe I was looking for. Are there no recordings around here?
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some air. I was suffocating. It's so nice up here.
What are you doing? Don't take that!
I need water.
Not a problem. Hey, Tianmar, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? I believe I just found the recipe I was looking for, which is super nice. Yes, synthetic silicon. I know there's a SCSI interface for SD cards, so when your SCSI hard drive is dead and whatever, you can still use SD cards instead. Okay, so synthetic silicon, I got... I guess the other one that I'd picked up was the stabilizer, and I already had that, so that's okay. Okay, yeah, some of this stuff we've already got under production back at the other base. So I'll probably have to open some of that up there. Helium-3 2000. Thought I'm having a midnight snack at the moment, then I saw the time and realized you're having breakfast. Oh no. Well, look on the bright side. It's always midnight somewhere. So you are having a midnight snack. Just in the wrong time zone. We're just doing a little bit of work here in StarRupture. Doing some kind of intensive exploration and base expansion. I'm building kind of a new centralized base where I can produce new stuff, although I confess I had kind of overlooked that I need to unlock a lot of these recipes, and that some of that is going to involve stuff that I produced back at the original base. Okay, let's take a look here. What did we need? I might as well
StarRupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, I'm just going to try to get as much of this done as possible for as many of these things as I can. Have an old...
The cargo reached its destination. Selenian thanks you for the order. Your work is restoring their faith in the prison system.
Fantastic. That's wonderful. Just what we need. Large habitat. Mega press. And for level 8, the Mega Press, we're going to need electronics or synthetic silicon. Chemicals. Stabilizers, huh? Do we have stabilizers under production? We have ceramics, and I need ceramics.
I think I can use this.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I don't see stabilizers. I could have sworn we had done stabilizers. Oh, we did do stabilizers. Okay. This game is so much like Satisfactory, but with guns, I know. I'm not sure which I prefer, honestly. They're both really good. Okay, I do have another piece I can connect in here. god, getting this connected is going to be fun. What is Let's Game It Out? Oh, I did it. Okay.
Just what I need.
This particular set of rocket launches could be quite game-changing. I've honestly been kind of putting this off a little bit. We're gonna have to see what happens here. So far, I've been playing the game and we haven't had to worry too terribly much about aliens attacking my bases. But my rough and potentially wrong understanding is that at some point you unlock something that causes that to change, and suddenly every now and then you'll have to deal with aliens attacking your stuff a lot more often. And I believe it's this thing here that I'm working on unlocking right now that triggers it. A guy named Josh makes some insane builds in crafting games, and it's the name of his channel, and it's his game save that was taken, by the Satisfactory devs to be analyzed for improvements. Okay, you know what? We may have talked about that, and if we haven't talked about that, I have talked about that with someone before about Satisfactory. I've totally spaced on the name of the channel, but yeah, I'm familiar with the guy you're talking about. Basically does everything he can to break a game. Yeah, that's hilarious. And I'm pretty sure that's very doable in this game. Okay, let's go back. Because I have piles of ceramics, and I'm pretty sure I needed a bunch of those. Okay, I still need 200 more.
Let's see.
Okay, we also need 600 pipes, and that looks like 300 wolfram wire. That is wolfram powder. I needed a bunch of those too. That's rods, not pipes. I know, my factory is such a model of efficiency and ease of retrieval. Alright, let's see here. I need 2 more wolfram plates and 200 glass. Pretty sure they did, Tianmar. I think you're right about that. Alright, what else do we need? As long as it works, I don't care if my production lines look like a cat played with a ball of yarn. Nice. Okay, 200 more tubes, 600 titanium sheet.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
And about 63 glass. Also, you heard the lady. We're taking another break very quickly. Every break from now on is potentially the last break of the evening. I'm actually doing pretty okay. But my energy could crash at pretty much any time. Schrodinger's last break. Wow. That does sound like it's leaning towards one side more than the other, I've got to say. %, already. Not bad. Okay, so I took way too much glass. That's all right. So for heat-resistant sheet, I need 200 more titanium sheets. Synthetic silicon needs 600 ceramics and about 800 calcium powder and some 2,000 helium-3. Alright guys, break is starting soon. I'm just going to preemptively save right now. When I get back, I will restart the game because we're undoubtedly going to have issues. So if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. Oh crap. Oh no. Get back down here. No. Damn it. Link? Link, where did you disappear to? I missed my ride.
Urgent preemptive no to anyone even thinking of throwing me across. That applies doubly for you, Seeker.
There they are. They're still there. Oh crap. Why the hell did I... Excuse me. Oh my god. What are you... Ah. Oh! Well, that sucks. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Oh, what do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that is a very unfortunate... Wow. Oh, boy. You don't see that every day.
There's something in there. Something horrible.
Well...
You think that
Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it. Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No problem. Ah! 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 Retreating. Going away. Carry on. Oh.
I'm always happy to visit these guys.
I'm on the verge of getting really sick.
That zombie will be on us any second.
Oh crap! Oh boy! Oh no! 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 Okay, I am back. Do we know yet when State of Decay 3 is supposed to come out? That last clip there reminded me. Oh, right. I was gonna restart the game because, obviously. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Winters. So I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Sorry again for missing stream yesterday. And just in case we have people in here who didn't catch it last time or on Discord, I am going to have to take the Friday off on, Friday the 20th. Because that's Mom's getting her other eye done. And so I'm going to have to get up even earlier. The earliest I've had to get up so far, I think. And that's going to be super fun. So there won't be a stream on that Friday. And we will have to see how the Saturday goes. Although I kind of seem to be getting used to this, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes and play it by ear. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Callan Ray. And then I know for sure there's going to be at least one more of these things because, Mom will have had both of her eyes done by that point. But Dad still has to get one of his. Okay, let's just be a little careful. Let everything load in. What was I looking for? Dang it, it's already overloading. I'm just gonna reload again. Maybe I should wait a minute or two before I try moving around. Might have been a good idea to save the game outside of the base area, too. I'm actually going to take that as a good sign, Three Winters. Means they're more concerned with working on the game and getting it done than they are on posting about it. Okay. Not touching anything. go back into the confined space in here. Okay. I don't like this. OBS is freaking out again. I'll do what's worked before. I'll save the game and reload the saved game. This is the kind of thing that makes me really look forward to getting that streaming PC set up. Progress is being made. I've been posting about it on Discord. But man, I have so much admiration for Greenie and how he used to do this. Granted, his setup was quite different. He was using 2 laptops. But it's still a lot. It's a lot of setup. And in my specific case, there's a lot of complexity to work through as well. I have no doubt there was for him too. Just different kinds of complexity, I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna go away from the base for a little while, actually. Maybe that'll help.
That's a snack.
Sometimes it's better to let them be silent and let them cook so you don't end up with an 8-year anniversary of an announcement trailer. Yep.
Acquired.
Didn't Concerned Ape just admit recently that he probably announced Haunted Chocolatier?
Come here.
Way too early. Oh, there they are.
Reloading.
Okay, we seem to be having better luck this time.
That's a snack.
I believe he did. It's hard, though. People don't like radio silence from devs either. I believe it's better to put up with the dislike of the radio silence, because a good game will cause them to forget all about that. A bad game will only compound the annoyance they feel.
Acquired.
Hey, Ghost. Welcome on in. Ever been to Chaplot? I don't believe so. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Oh my god. I'm starting to believe the problem might be the area. I took so many resources from so many machines that a lot of them are now having to run, and I think it's the amount of activity, the amount of resources moving. Jesus. I'm gonna have to restart again, and I think we're gonna have to make a run back for our safe area that we're working on, and we'll just put this whole space on hold for a little while. My god. Once everything's had a chance to fill up again and go dormant, I think I might be okay to come back, but right now there's so much activity because so many resources are having to restock. Whew. No, I'm pretty sure that's why the game is suddenly just basically unplayable as soon as I get within range of all of my machinery. So I think this just became potentially a bit of an exploration stream, and we might do a little bit of building in that central area if I can get some stuff set up. Would be nice if I could get the materials together that I can restock ammo without coming back here, for example. That would be pretty cool. It seems it won't take too much to break this game after all. I think you are correct. maybe we'll take another stab at that one, you know, the transmission tower thing, the comms array, that I have not yet managed to complete. Because I know I can do it. I did it in my other save. It is very doable. And I didn't have the fancy upgrades on my weapons I've got in this one. There's no reason in the world I can't do it. Yeah, so we'll let the main base back there, we'll let that get nice and boring and less busy. And then we'll come back and I'll probably overload it again.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Well, but Ghost, I hope things improve. Sorry you're not having a good time where you are.
I need water.
Okay. Now, are we gonna get swarmed? Are we good? Seems good so far. Oh, nope, there you are. Ah! I was not prepared for that many. That's kind of making me rethink how I'm doing things here, too. I might try to spread things out a little bit more instead of clustering everything as close as I can. I mean, that does make it kind of convenient for running the rails, but only until things get too clustered. Then it gets super inconvenient. food processor. Okay, much better for food and water. All right.
Another great day for science.
Not bad.
This data will be useful.
Definitely not bad. Okay. Yeah, we should be coming up on a wave again pretty soon. It's not going to be right away, though, because I had to reload several times, and that cost us a number of minutes. Now, I'm not sure what's going on with these yellow areas. I've wandered into them before, but it's always been when the world's been recovering from a wave. I've never gone in while it's in a sustainable state. I do believe they are probably evil, nasty, horrible places you want to avoid during these times. Let's find out.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Okay. Caustic hydrogen sulfide. What did that get me? A soul heart. Eat to gain effects. Gain 25 toxicity. Fantastic. Definitely want to eat a lot of those. I do wonder, though, if maybe they are an ingredient for something or other that maybe is worth it. Can't imagine why else it would be in the game. Recipes. I think we can probably insert this for all of those. Ah, Soul Heart recipes. Soulbon. Eat to gain effect. Increases max hit points by 25%? Last 20 minutes. Okay, yes. So that is worth it. But you need 40 of them. Jesus. Okay. I want to see if the coast is clear over here. Nope. I don't want to get into a fight this close to a wave. %. Oh god. Oh, that's quick. And I can't really go back and stop it either. I guess we're gonna have to risk it and see what happens. What's level 5 Moon Energy Corporation looking for? Heat resistant sheet. I don't think I've got that recipe unlocked yet, do I? That's probably one of the ones I was working on. Pipes and glass for applicator, but that's not heat-resistant sheet. Oh, I'm so close. I only need 200 titanium sheets for that one. I mean, I could set up to actually manufacture them here, technically. Do I really want to do that? I probably don't want to do that. I just have this feeling this is going to be terrible.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Uh-huh. Okay, I don't think that's going to actually do anything until I have something to use that with. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. Never mind. Here it comes. I don't know if it was specifically hydrogen sulfide, but it was some sort of sulfurous cloud of doom. And it was corrosive as hell. Oh, I wonder. So we walked through a fart cloud.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
It makes up like 0.02 and it still makes a nasty smell. Wow. At 100% it is highly corrosive and deadly. Wow. But is it silent? Arcane, good to see you. I'm doing all right. Doing better.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
How are you doing?
I think I can use this.
Might want to put the recipe station down below. Take off your helmet and try to scream as it burns your alveoli. We will test. Sounds good, Arcane. I can't promise I will still be on, though, because I'm still exhausted from yesterday. I'm not really feeling it, but I have no idea when my energy might suddenly collapse on me. But there's a decent chance I'll be here. There's supposed to be a body over here somewhere. Let's see if we can find that. Oh, here it is.
That's just what I need. I'm not sure how much luck we're gonna have climbing here. Not as much as I'd hoped we'd have. There have been times when I've had little sleep and was like, wow, I can't believe I'm not sleepy. Alright, let's see if this is safer to traverse. Yeah, there's not much. Ooh, there's a body. MRO Little Cloud. Oh, another one. Let's see if we can take advantage. Or at least get started. I don't think I'm gonna end up finishing this one. Already been here? Thank you for all the research you've done. We regret to inform you due to our commitments to other parties, your return transport has been delayed. We're withdrawing our publishing offer. You continue to mention William Claywood's company. I think we've been here. Would explain why it's already on the map. There's a body around here, though. Where is that? Somewhere in this direction. Let's see.
Okay, we've got some more titanium here. I don't think it's significantly closer than that is, though. Well, maybe a little bit, but I've already got it set up, so I'm not going to worry about it one way or the other. Another sulfury area over here. I should try to sneak in while we're still safe. Shame these can't be harvested. Gone through a season and a half and had no memory? Holy crap, Calvin Ray. That's pretty intense. More titanium right here. Ooh. I want to at least get this on my map. I'm not going to attempt it because, I mean, this is even farther out than the last one that we keep failing.
Changing mags!
There's a lot of titanium right here. Some wreckage right there, some more corrosive gas. Ooh, what is that?
Raptura status, stable.
Oh, crap.
Arcadia status, stable.
Damn it. Well, let's try to fight our way back to the base then now. It turned out he was, in fact, a little bit sleepy. Just a little bit. Might as well do a little exploration. We're gonna see if we can map out a route around here.
Oh, yes. Reloading!
Did I get them all? Holy crap. Not bad.
That's a snack. I need water. Acquired.
Okay, water it is. Oh crap. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think they're following for once. If you want to get no treatment and be made to suffer, mention quiet in a hospital. The nurses will hate you. Oh boy. Oh. That's out of bounds. We're not going that way. Okay, those are plants, not bugs. I pride myself at being the least problematic patient in the hospital. In fact, I had one nurse telling me to speak up more or I'll be discharged way before I'm ready. Wow. Now, I've never heard of that before. That's impressive, Winters. Okay. Gotta be careful with this crap. Uh-oh. Oh, and a monolith. That's fun.
Reloading!
That looks like that was about it. What the heck? I thought there were supposed to be grubblers there. Hmm. Another cave here we can check out at some point. Little jerk. Oh, I think I just started a fight with a whole new group. Wonderful.
Changing mags!
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay, this is definitely the last break we're gonna take, guys. Because this is the last break we would normally take. So I've actually done quite a bit better today than I expected I would.
Reloading! Nice.
I think that's where we went to explore originally, and found we'd already been there. Very first time I was in the hospital for my massive kidney stone that led to the removal of my kidney. Oh my god. The nurse was shocked I didn't ask for pain meds more. You asked for it once. That doesn't sound like fun, Cleric.
Gotcha.
I'm kind of wondering if I've got a LEM station set up. I suspect I don't. I think we might need to fix that. But we'll do that after break. That also might mean going back to the original base. But that's okay. Because by now I'm sure most things are restocked and it should be alright. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Ow. My will to live.
What the heck, Steph Woodburn? It's so good to see you, Steph. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in, folks. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I am a variety streamer.
The Library of Lore, a gathering place for the curious, the brave, and those with far too much free time. Steph Woodburn bringing 50 brave raiders. It means an influx of chaotic enthusiasm, possibly overwhelming GordMcLeod's already fragile grip on sanity. Expect a surge of excitement, confusion, and perhaps a few accidental betrayals. But hey, more pawns for the experiment, right? Enjoy.
Thank you, GLaDOS, and thank you, Steph. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I didn't know that was what they trapped it with. Well, this really is Resident Eviling us, isn't it? Oh god. This literally is the first Resident Evil movie. There is someone up there. Oh my god.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
Good job, sir. Please do. What? Oh. I thought he attacked. He healed me. That was actually really awesome. Okay, I am back. Since we're nowhere near the original base, I think we might be okay. Oh man, that's almost done. All right. We actually are gonna head back to the original base, though. So I'm gonna save the game anyway. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Winters. Thank you, Jim. Oh my god, Calinray, holy crap. You would need it. I don't think an inch and a half is gonna work. And yeah, that sounds absolutely freaking miserable, Winters. I am so sorry you had to go through that.
That's a snack. Acquired. It's quiet out here. Ooh, yeah, that does not sound fantastic either, Cleric. Doc didn't believe me. Went through 5 hours of tests, x-rays, ultrasound, CT, MRI. Finally, he says the MRI with contrast and saw the MRI with contrast and fainted. Nurse then asked me, who had been quietly waiting this whole time, if I wanted some pain meds. Level 6 unlocked. Let's see if what I've been dreading is true. Yeah, it seems a lot quieter here, and it's behaving a lot better. So, I've got to be careful how much production I do. I might actually, man, maybe this will be a production or a project for a future stream.
it might be prudent to tear a lot of this apart and spread it out over a much greater area. Defense turret. Automatically aims and shoots at enemies. Requires standard ammo to work. Has to be supplied manually. Oh crap, it requires standard ammo. Crafted in basic item printer and mega press. Well, now the mega press has to become a priority. That'll be electronics or synthetic silicon. Don't want to even think about what I would have gone through in the US with your cancer. Oh, jeez. Refinery. Refines raw helium, sulfur, and powerium into products. Sulfur extractor. Used to extract sulfur, can be placed only on sulfur deposits, cannot be placed when corrosive gases are present. Okay. So it turns out those nasty yellow corrosive areas are resource deposits. You can live without a gallbladder, you do not recommend. Oh boy, okay. Synthetic silicon, huh? Crafted in furnace. Let's look at a furnace, and we may get that set up in the other area. What's this? Fabricator. That looks furnace-y. Okay, so synthetic silicon will require calcium powder. That will not be a problem at the other place. Helium-3, check, we got that. And ceramics, which you also make with a furnace and requires calcite sheets, which is easy, and wolfram powder, which is easy. So yeah, I don't think we're going to overload this area even more. I think we are going to set that up in the other place. And that'll be convenient because looking at the map, that's kind of a more central location anyway. That ought to do good things for my ability to explore. Oh, holy... okay, I'm not sure that's really central, but it's more central than this corner is. All this talk I hear about vestigial organs, as far as I'm concerned, all the bits in our body belong there. Yet, they've even discovered that the appendix has a purpose. I think when they talk about vestigial organs, what they don't want to admit is that it's possible they just haven't figured out what the heck it's for yet. Okay, for this... Oh, 80 war bonds. And that requires a stabilizer, which we can do. Base core wants heat-resistant sheet, which I don't think we can do yet. Stator. Can I do stators? I don't think I'm manufacturing them yet, but I think I've got it unlocked. Oh, heat-resistant. I need 200 titanium plates. But I'm not going to go around collecting everything and making everything lag to hell and back already. Again.
Great.
We're just going to get those. And I'm not doing anything else until they're replenished. Which, in fairness, probably will not be very long at all. Right. Heat-resistant sheet. Oh, right. And synthetic silicon. Okay, I actually have to finish unlocking the recipe for that. So after the titanium plates are replenished, I'm going to need 600 ceramics, 800 calcium powder, and the rest of this helium-3. In the meantime, while we're working on that, let's poke around a bit and see if I did install a LEM station somewhere. Maybe also see if I've got more LEMs around. I do.
Nice.
$8,000, dang. I had 4 of those suckers. 2,000 a pop. But I hate everything that happens after the food leaves your mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound great. Okay, the plates are done. Bullet Train to Busan, wow. Man, I kind of want to watch Train to Busan again. this is not going to do it. I've got too much crap in my inventory. I need to get a LEM station built since it looks like I don't have one yet. Let's see.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course. You can't upload a disc into your brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
Alright, let's see. Greater Immuner Lem reduces infection buildup rate by 45%. Supporter Shield Giver Lem. You're our best investment. Better to be safe. Increase max shield by 50.
Great.
Yes, please. It was, Jim. Infiltrator Lem increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 25%. That sounds fun. Lesser Endurance Giver. Do that one. And then Survival. Increases max health. Nice. And now... Oh. Reduces revive time by 50%. Oh crap, I had even more. Harvester mining damage. Double jump cost.
I can use this.
Yes, I can. I got several that'll be very useful in combat. Increased life, increased shield. So I might have more survivability when I go up against those things again. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I need roughly 485 helium-3 for this one. But then chemicals are also going to require another 20,000. Let's see. There's apparently something I haven't unlocked here. Oh, the
I need water.
Yeah, okay. So that's glass and tubes.
I can use this.
Take 200 of that, and I'm not going to do anything more. We'll wait on the glass until those are replenished. Trillionaire, welcome on in. It's very comparable. The games are quite different, actually, but it is very comparable to Satisfactory. Oh, no, wait. Excuse me. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, so I still need 204. Oh, they're almost replenished. I would lose all my time. Yet you got a job finally after a long period off? I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad. Things are pretty rough out there. So congratulations. Oh, here it comes. Okay. So we'll be replenishing our helium-3 stocks. And unless I miss my guess, we're only a few minutes away from our next wave here. Where's the glass? I am not going to start grabbing glass. Ceramics. Okay, we do have plenty of glass, though. So as soon as these are replenished, the pipes, I think we're probably good to go on that. And that looks like that's actually going pretty decently. I keep misreading this game as StarRupture, which would be something else entirely. Hey, Kamesy, how's it going? Could we get a shout out for Kamesy, please? She is a wonderful streamer and friend of the channel. Fantastic person. There was one of these that I was going to set up. Oh, right. Griffith's Blue. They want stabilizers. Thank you very much, Cleric. Yes, everybody please go follow Kamesy. She's wonderful.
That's just what I need.
You're very welcome, KMC. Okay, let's see here. Man, almost there. You know what? It's only missing 4. I'm gonna call that close enough.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay, then. Oh, it was only 200 I needed. So we should be just about ready for the wave to come. Here we go.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
All right. Anakin would feel right at home here. Yep, that's true. You get about a 10-minute window, Jim. It's really nice. I don't really have anywhere to go at the moment, though, that would require me to venture into spider territory. Although one of these days we're going to have to go back to the back place.
Returning to normal.
Okay. Oh, basic item printer. Recipes unlocked 0. I needed another 100 glass for the... intermediate building material. And quartz building material. I'm going to need both of those. Where's quartz?
Just what I need.
Inductor, titanium housing, 100. Glass, 100. Quartz building material. I can make it. Nice. Nice, Kellen Ray. Okay, what was it? Glass and... You know what? I'll go check. Titanium housing. If I were titanium housing, where would I be manufactured and stored? Oh, here we go. And that might have been too much. We're gonna have to get out of here again. Which means I'm probably gonna have to save. Yeah, I think it's too many recipes from too many different things, so it activates too many different mineral sources, and that gets too many machines and too many rails in use, and it just cascaded. And let's see if we can... We'll get it going again, because I probably could wrap up now, but it's 2 o'clock. I might as well go just a little longer and hit my usual end time. Hopefully in the future, it'll be optimized a bit more. Okay, Let's get the hell out of here. No, I'm going to have to save and reload out here. It's still lagging. Hope this time, though, because we're not actually in or near the base. It's going to be so nice to have the other computer set up to do this stuff. So it won't matter how unoptimized... Well, it won't matter as much how unoptimized the game is. Okay, we good? Seems better. Uh-oh. Oh, this is part of the network. Shoot. This is rough. Wow. That satellite pulled the whole mess of lag right in. Oh, that's annoying. So you're a convict. Do you know if you have any hope of leaving this place, or is it meant to be a lifetime deal? Honestly, I'm not sure. You kind of get the impression, listening to the various logs and reading the different data pieces that you can collect, that nobody Earthside gives a damn whether you live or die, as they're a lot more concerned with how much money you end up costing them. So ideally they want you making them money, not costing them money. Now, what that says about your potential ability to actually leave, I don't know. But I imagine it's probably not great. Okay. Oh, it's still overloading. Was I too close to the other base? You know what, guys? I think this is a sign that I just have to stop for today. I got the impression the deal we cut isn't playing out the way we thought it would. I wasn't aware that we had even cut a deal. So you may be further in the game than I am, KMC. Alright, guys, I think we're going to call it here. I think maybe StarRupture is a little too much for the system, or at least my base is a little too much for the system. So let's see who we've got on tonight that we can go pay a visit to. Looks like Greenie is back to doing some Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which is always fun. Mama C is doing some 7 Days to Die. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing My Time at Sandrock, which is a personal favorite of mine. Paisley Trees is actually not playing Civilization tonight. She's doing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Tea with Mandy is playing some Cult of the Lamb. Oh, Lunity is on, and she is going to be doing her very first ever playthrough of Final Fantasy X. That should be something. And Burke Black is on, and he's playing a game I don't know. It's called Species Unknown. You haven't even had a Rapture event yet? It might be the main character. Oh, could be, KMC. Could be. I haven't heard all of the dialogue from all of the characters. There was something in his discussion with Gal where it gave me the impression he was expecting something different. Okay. You like first place. So we've got one Survivor and one Final Fantasy X. You know what? Let's go with Looney tonight. I have no doubt we will be raiding Mr. Greenie again very soon in the near future. Yeah, okay, that's 2 votes for Looney. We'll go for Looney. Let me get you her link. Just a warning, guys. Looney is extremely strict about spoilers. I know some of you are familiar with Final Fantasy X. Just do yourselves a favor. Do not spoil anything. Don't talk about anything if there's even the slightest possibility she has not encountered it yet or might not know it. And, you know, it'll all be good. So let's get over there. Let's raid her channel. There's her link. Here's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from emotes from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Lunati's channel, see what's going on with her first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. It looks like she's just arrived on the menu for the first start of her game, so she probably hasn't had much of an impression yet. So I will be back, not tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday, and I don't know yet what we're going to be playing or what the deal is going to be. I might give this a little bit of a break. Just because of the performance issues, but whatever it ends up being, you know, it's going to be a good time. So let's get over there and see how things are going. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. I'm not finding any ultimate weapons, although I got lots of other crap. No pun intended.
Commander is watching us. Tread carefully. Finish one off. Nick, deploying out of the tower. A Star League era relic. Should be easy prey.
I have no choice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Oh no, where? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's awkward. Let me control it. Thank you. I thought I lost it. So we are just at the very earliest stages of the tutorial here. I just started playing, so I'm still trying to get my bearings here. This game does feature Twitch integration, but I don't think it functions while we are in the tutorial. So we have to get through the tutorial, and then apparently you will be able to do something.